Test, test, test. Test 1, 2, 3. Sounds good. Okay. So, Monday morning. My computer fan's going nuts right now. 22 minutes after 5. To be honest, I was looking at my scanner on my phone as I was getting changed and getting out of bed, and not much looks good. I'm not really down to trade these bank stocks. They're really risky, and they move a lot more than people think, with halts and whatnot. HUBC. HUBC, what's the float for that thing? That ain't bright as heck. My face. Sorry, anyways, HUBC, average volume, 8 million. Where the heck does it say its market cap? Like, am I crazy? Well, anyways, there's no news on it, so type investment in HUB Nub. I don't really like how choppy it looks, but I mean, send me a text if it gets over 3s. Get rid of those. Let's delete those. Let's create our new watch list for the week. So let's go down. The only thing I saw was HUBC. I'm gonna watch Mara again. RSLS, I've traded this. My eyes are giving me trouble today. Let's see if I can put on my glasses. A little bit better. Yeah. Haven't had coffee yet either. Good old 5:30 Monday mornings. Okay, so this is from last week. No news. This thing's just gapping up. Only about 20%. Means nothing. It's below the 200 and the 45. And the 45. Trying to talk a little bit quieter because family's sleeping, but they're going to be up soon anyway, so might as well. INM. This is our leading gapper. It's up 28%, 29%, up 30 cents. It's on $1.37. I don't really want to trade this. It's hard to borrow. The wicks are big, ugly. There's no general direction. Well, yeah, there is. It's to the upside, but the range isn't. I don't really want to trade the range, so that leaves PACW, PACW, the warrant, PacWest Bancorp. Again, just to get through the practice. We have a high of 14 there, but our generalized window would be between 11.50 and 12.20, with support down at 10s to bottom of this. It's 10.50. Those are the two ranges I'd play. You know, with a golden ticket of 9, that'd be a big crash, so I would have to take it up here. But again, I'm risking $1 or just under. And if it breaks, then this thing can go to 14s, right? So better not hold it if you're gonna wait for the front side. This is on short sale restriction. 1,000 shares. Again, it just came up to here. 4.7 million shares traded. Float is 100 million. Market cap's 116 billion. So yeah, I mean, it's Monday. I don't want to underestimate the strength of this thing. 20%, but does somewhat look good. It did reject this area again, and that's the only volume I'm seeing. So, and there's no news, I don't think. Is there? Let's see. No, there's not really any news. Just an update, market update. So now you have to ask, if I want my average to be about 1187, and I'm risking, let's say 1185. So I'm risking 15 cents to 12 plus 20 cents, so 35 cents. I could probably take 50 shares that I'm willing to risk. 50 shares, which means I can take 25 at 11.55. 25 shares, and then 25 shares at, I don't know, 12. If it comes back up, and then ride this thing back down to 10.50s. So really have like about just over $1 a share, risking 30 cents. So 7-to-1 ratio, something like that. So let's do, I know it's not big share size, but start with Monday. Give me a break at 11.60. And I'll add at 11.90. I can add it. Yeah. It's 77.90, my bad. 11.90. Short that. See, but if it comes back down into this area, the 10.50 to 10, you could look for a little bounce. Mara is tanking, I think. It's not tanking, but let's deal with Mara again. Look, I've traded this thing for a week all the way up the levels. Trend line, remove trend lines. So let's take a look on the 15 first. Got an outer line of 850. What? That's not right. 880, my bad. But I don't know what you call that, inner outer line. On 870. That's hard to distinguish like a real support line here. Maybe like there. General area. 817 to 832. 20-cent range here. So we'll see. Mara doesn't really have a clear trade right now. HUBC is coming back up. Drew our outer lines, but not our inner lines. So, this is a longer range. What happened last time? Pre-market, and it tanked below this area. So, look at this. HBC would have been a decent area. So you scale from 310 to 330s. It didn't really reach that though. It dropped all the way down to here. 68s. Now we're right back in this level. So we could retest. $290s. 3 is like this consolidation up to 310. So we'll see. I think it needs more volume before it gets my attention. I think I set an alert at over 310. So up here in this range. Deleting all my other last week's alerts. Okay. So yeah, HUBC, we know what we're doing. Over 310. Put some orders out just in case. Oh, we already had our first red day on Friday. So we gotta be careful, because if it breaks 310s, it could always break 330s. But we'll see. We'll get some orders out there. Of 315s to start. Add into 320s. Oops. Add last size at 325. Starter of 150 shares. And if that rejects back into 3, then I can add. Right. Wait for that. So where's our orders list? Oops. There's our orders. M, still nothing. RSLS, yellow volume, pack W. Just selling off. See, before I forget, I'm gonna. If this thing pushes up at market open, actually, this is coming in this area. Consider a bounce. It's 1050, so how many shares am I willing to risk in 50 cents? Say like 20 shares at 1050. 20 shares at 125. That doesn't work out. Then we can hit a stop. Under 10, maybe like 998. Now I'm just preparing myself, like this is what, so if I'm not looking at the stock and this thing comes flying through and then stops me out, at least I have something, so I'm not paying attention and it's back at $9. Under VWAP. Same thing with the shorts. You know, if it's over 12.20. I'm willing to risk 20 up there. 25, so I could do 25. Do 25 shares at, let's go back to a limit order, 10.50. And then 25 at 10.25. Like so. And then we're gonna have to stop out full size at after 10. 9.98. Okay. So that's game plan for Pack W. You know, it's already sold off enough. Get in around the 10.50, 10.25 level. Risk the $10 level. If that doesn't hold, then I'm out. And then I'm looking for a bounce back up to the highs of 11.60, 11.90. So, say pack. Come on now. There's Mara. It holds the 200 pretty well. However, we're right at the 200 moving average of 9. So, just move that to there. You know, it's hard. There's no real significant levels on this side. Or we could take a starter here at 840. Yes. Not what I wanted. 840. 25 shares. Oh, for Christ's sake. Mara, let's go. 840. Take another starter at 8. King 8 to 15s, so put another order 825. 20s. Always adjust them. So let's write those down. We got Mara, HUBC already with the orders. And we also have Pack W to look for. This is his first piece of resistance in HUBC. Again, there needs to be more volume for me to be willing to take this here. You know, there's a lot more upside. I'm not surprised if this does fail here at the 290 level, $3 level, but if it can push another 10 cents and get long bias traders stuck, you know, also excited to break the highs, that'd be cool. Let's look at the SPY. Wow, SPY is disgusting. It bounced back though. On a green on the day. It's HSTO. Whoa, what is SS? SS. 115,000 shares. Looks like it's rejecting 370. Yeah, that makes sense. It's 200, 375. Previous high. What's modified Dutch auction tender to offer purchase up to 3 million shares of its common stock is not a very good catalyst. Shortable? Yes. How many shares? 850,000. To where is what the heck? Here is my quotes, the fundamentals. $26 million float. 83 million market cap. If it had more volume, I'd watch it again. Put an alert over 75. Nothing I can do about that just yet. Everything else is pretty much garbage. CNTB nastiness, on the 15. You see that it popped up Friday after after market. 1.4 million shares. If it was more expensive, not a cheaper stock, I'd probably go for like the gap fill lower, but nope. 244. Yeah, not much to watch right now, to be honest with you. So let's go to Mara. I don't know why I want this stock to lose so much. I think it's just because it's the most fluid stock. That makes sense. Like it has the most volume. And I know how the stock moves and is higher price. So makes me a little more comfortable, but okay. Well, that was disgusting. That apple juice is not good. It's like I just drank dirt. Now my mouth tastes like shit. Ew. Anywho. um, so, yeah. HUBC is failing. And Pack W is right in the middle. Could go either way. SSS. What else is there? There's BTBT on here. That looks garbage. EBT. Also garbage. SI. Yeah. The side has been so beaten down. I don't even really want to touch it. I feel so bad for it. There goes SSS. There goes HUBC. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh god, now I lost it. There we go. Delete that. Have to come back over to focus. Quotes, montage. Load default. Boom. INM. Bed Bath & Beyond. Yeah, they're doing a stock split. I want to know when that is because we will short the living shit out of this. Just watch BBBY. This thing is so beaten up. It's under $1 now. Oh my god. What sadness. Pack W making a bounce. INTR. HUBC. Honestly, yeah, there's not much I'm looking at to trade. Not yet, at least. Look at some any econ data that came out. Let's see, today is Monday, March 20th. There's nothing. Tomorrow, existing home sales come out. They're expecting 4.16. Yeah, Wednesday's a interest rate decision. And the Powell speaking on the conference. Thursday, US current account, initial jobless claims. Yeah, big week. New home sales. So, good to know. Sitting on my hands. I went through the watch list. Not much to trade. 3 stocks I'm willing to try on, but all small size first trades. I don't see anything that's like distinguishably under like VWAP to catch a VWAP bounce short. Nothing really has volume. Back W, break of 11 there. I'll see 1160 is my first order. And Mara. HBC. Yeah, my order's up there. So there's 1120s. 23s. This thing's moving. Lower volume though. So that's good for me. If this keeps pumping to the upside on lower volume, I have a bit more conviction. Mara, my thoughts on this, like I would like to see this move all the way down to 765, but I don't know. It's Monday. I feel like it'll just bounce here, continue up. I don't see why not. And if it breaks this level, then we can probably flip short and go from 815 down to 760s. I don't know. Come on, Pack W. Everything's moving up now. FRBK, BK. Nothing. It's a NASDAQ top gainers. Actives, Mullen, LYTE. They're all penny stocks. Don't want to trade those. Let's go NYC gainers. NYCB. Oh, well, this actually looks a lot better. What the hell am I doing? Okay, well, oops. I have 911. I have a pivot of 85 here. 59, 820s. But to where? There's no other. This is shortable. A NASDAQ. What's the news out today? New York Community Bank Corp, through its bank subsidiary Flagstar Bank, acquires certain assets and assumes certain liabilities. Signature, Bridge Bank. Interesting. What's the float? Giant, 668 million. Market cap's 4.46 billion. This is definitely probably top on my list now. But I do want to catch a bounce, but where from? You know, that's a little bit too high of a range because it's on a giant topping tail. But I moved it up to, that's a big range. That's 40 cents. You know, I'd have to space it out. NYCB. This thing was. See, I'd like to take it up here. We'll take, I think we're gonna have to play it slow because it's a big range, so 870s. 890s. 9. Wait, 8. Yeah, 880s. I'll do 100 share stop out, buy stop, market over 915s. So that's my play on it, and then we'd cover around this area. Yeah, this bottom I'm not exactly happy with. I just don't know. Like, you can move it down so much, right? Like, obviously that should be top of one range, and the bottom of this range. So get into here. Don't touch this area. So where do you want to start getting in? Getting into here? Down to 750s? Come on. Yeah? You see that? This is the range, so technically, like, yeah, you could be buying this up. But I just think such a tight range here, we can make it fall. Okay, so considering that I have those, this, I also need another market viewer. Promo scanner, short watch, viewer 6, eyes on. I'll do viewer 8. Make it real small. Bring it over here. Do top list, NASDAQ gainers. There we go. We're gonna have to configure this. I don't want tick. That's useless. Change. Last. Don't need the bid. Don't need the ask. Size. Don't need the size. Volume. Yes. High. Sure. Low. Sure. Open. Today's close. Sure. Whatever. Volume. Oops. Oh, I just realized I screwed that up. I don't want the change. I want the change percentage. Change can go. Change percentage. There we go. Move that up. Oh, there's the other one. Oh my gosh. These orders? Yeah, those are all my orders. Gosh darn. Filling them up. Positions. Trades. There we go. Okay. Now that that's that. I see top gainers. This is now the top gainer? What the heck? Change. There we go. NYCB. So let's go here. Nothing has hit our orders yet. I have see like the level 2s over here and whatnot. I have that on this side as well. Just I have a large screen. So and my capture doesn't capture at all because everyone on regular monitors would then have like black around their whole screen. So I'm only taping enough that you can see on a full size like laptop or whatever. Price coming back down. W curling lower. We can see, but like since it's curling lower, it's right under VWAP. I guess the 200 and the 45 are there. Stop out would probably move then. On watch. We also need to add NYCB. Okay. Pack. Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to risk down to that level, so should be fine. Okay. Pretty much have everything we need. Not much to do except wait, be patient. Kind of want a coffee, to be honest with you. So, I think I might grab one real quick. Okay, coffee acquired. HUBC getting close here. My first order at 870, hitting 855s. Same with Pack W, sending it back under VWAP. Orders are at 1046, 1025. So looking to get filled on that. Oh, it's dropping quick. It's 1070s. Here comes NYCP. I understand that these are frontside moves, so frontside moves should equal frontside covers, but we're coming into the open, so the last stretch of the pre-market, so people are making, not people, but stocks, they're making their final moves where they want to be before the market opens. Come on, don't bounce. Don't bounce yet. HUBC, still very low volume. Same with Mara. Spy, just catching a bid, I think. Or sorry, people are dumping on the bid. And surprisingly, everything is easy to borrow. So I don't have to borrow any shares on my Trade Zero account. Kind of nice. Nice little change up. You know what I'm saying? There's not much to do. Nice. Got ordered. Got order fill. First order on my CB. It's a runner. You know, I'm not. It's frontside move, so I'm really just risking a couple pennies on this thing. $25. So unless it rips my face off, but no, I have my stop in place. I'm watching it. I know where to stop. 915 is my out. You know what? Just for fun, let's move that to 916. It's like if people want to frick with me. But if it fails, at least I have a piece of it. You know, at least the biggest thing is like crazy how psychology, like not psychology, but like the, I guess, yeah, the psychology of trading and FOMO, fear, all of this is affected. For example, like I tend to like to leave like one lucky share because if I take a trade I scalp it or whatever, I make money or I lose money on it, and then it continues going, you always look back and go, oh, if I held it, if I did this, if it, you hear that every time, all that time before. So even just holding one share, or in this case, 25 shares, if it goes now that it's going, see, like it's retracing, see, like I'm 10 cents in the money, at least I have something. Like I can't say, oh, well, I missed a move, it missed my entry. At least I have something. And so that's how I think about it. Looking to get about another 25 shares filled here at 80s. But see if it pops up. I wouldn't be surprised that at the open it rips and then rips through the highs and then pulls back. But I'm just scaling it to see where the levels are. And considering that, like if we go to NYCB real quick, the high is 925. We can realistically put it at 925. That'd be the smarter decision. Wait another 10 cents, I guess. But like my average is gonna be 890, so we're gonna be risking 35 cents on it, which isn't horrible, especially if it fails. So we'll see. That higher, 26. I'll risk another 10 bucks. Plus, it's only 100 shares, so don't think I'm risking my life, my wife. That. Okay. So short. I'm gonna go short off 80s. There it is. Got filled there. So holding 50. It's 875s. Just 890s coming up. Plus like if you're not very good at entries, or like if you're just getting into entries are incredibly difficult. They're a lot easier. I mean, they're a lot harder than exits. I'll tell you that. I know where to exit a stock when I'm up. But entries, like I want 100 shares, but if I get it, I made these two lines. So do I take it at 866 or 912? There we go, getting filled again. So there's 90s. But this way, if I scale in, if I want to just take 100 shares, then I'll scale in every 10, 15 cents all the way up. So my average is right in the middle of where this is. So I don't really have to guess. I can hit every single level on the way up. There we go. We're fully filled. And so my average is 885. So 15 cents to 9, and then at 915. So that's 30 cents. I'm not really willing to risk that. So I'll go back down to 916. Look at that. I top tick that mofo. 903. I get filled at 9. So we'll just see if it pulls back in or not. 885 coming into the open. This is the consolidation level. Front side moves need front side covers, so we'll probably have to cover into this area. 866 down into this zone. So I'm gonna look just back to the limit order. We can take 25 shares. Oh, that's not what I'm doing. God, I think 25 shares at like 865. 55. Same thing. See it. Look what we got to do. 855s, 850s, and 840s. I'll change this to spread them out a little bit more. 40s, 46, somewhat in there. Probably use my last 25 shares down here. And we'll see. See, now look at that. Look at that failure. Average is 85. Trying to take some out at 65, so 20 cents. 70s. See if we can hit 65s. just about out of lines. Where does it fail last time? It failed in this general area, so like I wouldn't have guessed 85s right there. See, if I did 100 shares at 70s, then I wouldn't want to risk all the way to 912s. That's a nice bounce. I were to risk, I guess nines. I guess I would have gotten filled and top ticked it, but at the same time, what do I risk? I guess the top. So 9 could have been a top one play. At the same time, look at this. Who knows? It just hit 3. What if it hit 897s and I would have gotten filled, and then I would have watched this whole move tank or whatever, and I wouldn't have been doing anything. But considering that I scaled in 1, 2, 3, 4, my average is right in the middle of where I want it to be. My average or my out is above this period, and now I just wait. And normally I'd scale bigger trades, but this is my first trade Monday morning, and it's a front side short, so I'm going to take a front side cover here above VWAP, and then hold my last little bit here. I hope to see it flush into the open, and then a retest of this general area, and then just to attack it with a bit harder shorts. So this thing can also stop me out easy peasy, 885 to 916. It's 15, that's 30 cents. So, wow, look at that. Now I'll get stopped out here real quick. But it's only $30, so it's Monday morning. It's not like I'm gonna start my day off with the first trade and just get my face wiped on the concrete, If it fails up here again, I'd probably add another 25 cents. Or 25, I can't think. 25 shares. Right back in. So now it's extended on the 5-minute, which is nice to see. The short side at least. Now it's consolidating between this 85 and $9 level. Watch for the 1-minute pullback and through 9s. 10 seconds left on this 1-minute candle. So if this doesn't break out, if it doesn't even try, let's watch it try. But if it doesn't break, then I'll probably add. Here's a test of 9. Some selling on the bid. There's 9. Flush down. 93s. So my fear is since we're already at the highs here, it won't take much to rip right through my stop at the highs and then come right back down. But then again, if it rips through the highs and then uses it as support, I'd rather get out and watch this thing go. Excuse me, man, hiccuping. I want to try 50s. 55, 50, 45. And then this under here. That 30 commissions. So watch this thing break through. Watching green on the tape. Why it failed again? I really want to move my thing up. I'm gonna actually move my stop to 50 shares. I'll do this before I get stopped out. Oops. 50 shares. 9. 16. I did 9, 17, so that's that too. And then the rest at 9. 26, 27. There we go. Change my stop just so I have two more. At least I take off half above the highs. So if it does stop me out above 917 and it comes back down, at least I'm not completely out of the trade. Nice. It really wants this 9 break though. So I think if it does break, it'll be aggressive. But volume needs to come in more. And it's quite extended on the 5 with the volume on the new 5-minute candle here. I mean, it just started, but it needs to beat these 500,000 shares. So yeah, this is the hardest thing. If you're scaling in and you're at high a day at pre-market, the sheer influx of volume will just pump this thing through the highs artificially, and then come back down. I think there's 9. It's gonna break. Buying up on the asks. There's 98s. Wow. There's strong resistance here, but on the ask, it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's many shares stopping. Like there's no big 10,000 share orders unless it pops up here. There's nothing. It's 1800 seller, 97s, 98s. Now this thing's gonna break here. 98s. There it is. 901. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't snap right through. Back to 9s. This is there's a lot of volume coming in different price levels. So whatever hidden seller this is at 9, probably have to move out of the way. Somebody's either trying to get short here. But there's not really big size, so I think it's hidden. But anyways, my average is just below this. This is the support level. 85 is the support level of this new consolidation between 9 and 885. There's 9. Oh, there's 50,000 share seller at 902. That's what I'm looking at here. So that'll scare that bejeebus out of people. See if it gets bought up or not. We'll see. There it is on the ask at 902. It's like a brick. If this thing gets bought into, that we're screwed. It'll probably go straight through my order. But 902, watch it. Wow, got bought up. There's 905, 906. Yeah, this thing's gonna stop me out. 906, still buying on the ask. 2 minutes. Yeah, it's this high. Dang it. I'm gonna have to add back right away. I have a feeling it'll just snap right through my stops and then come back down. That's okay. That's okay. $3,400 bid at 901s, 3,500 at 9s. Unless it, there's only 2 directions stocks can choose at the open in a minute. And that's either up or down. So I'm hoping this thing be exhausted and just flush at the open. But normally what I've seen is even stocks that are pumping and dumping, they get pumped right at the open. Yeah, here we go. Here's my stop. There's 913s, 14s. I didn't even last to the open. So I just 13s. It started. Let's see. Just at the open, I'll just go 1, 2, 3, boom, and all my orders will be taken. It might not even be. Should be market orders, so there we go. 2, 1, let's. There we go. Just 9 13s. Needs to move 5 cents to the upside, and I'm done. Let's see this thing. So it's choosing the downside so far. It's finding support at 9s. No, it's not. So it might just flush right to my order entry, though. Let's see. I'm okay with losing if it comes down to my entry first, but as long as I didn't get stopped out like right at the beginning. Yeah. Okay, so now I'll get stopped out if it bounces here. And oh, Mara, nice. So let's move over. There's Mara. Just getting flushed. Mara only got 25 shares there on that flush. We'll see if we go long. Don't really have a stop out though on it. NYCB gonna get stopped out on this one as well. Just paying attention to this one. Here we go. There's 9 10s, 12s, 15s, 17s. Got stopped on that half. Comes flushing right back down through 9, so I'm gonna have to add back. I got fully filled on Mara, 50 shares. There's resistance here now at 9 15s. Nope, added back there. Oops, added double back. Didn't mean to do that. Average is 901. Flushes below 9s. Gonna cover quarter of it. Nice. Come on, flush under 90 to get me at least half out. Let's see. Nice. Come on, give me like 85s, 91s. I'll take half off there. Didn't mean to take 200, so take that. At least I covered my loss. Exactly my loss. That's funny. So holding 100 shares at 901 average. So see how I got stopped by half out there? And instead of getting completely out of the position, now I added straight back half. I accidentally added a full position on top of it, but that was okay. I mean, I did get scared on that. So there. Look at that. That's a beautiful trade. There's VWAP. Let's see if it flushes underneath. I'm not going to change my orders just for the VWAP there. I think it can flush through. So let's just take a look at Mara real quick. Mara's still flushing. GBC still here. Stops under. What's my average on Mara? 830s. Can risk 30 cents on that. So under 7. So stop, sell, market. There's 7.99s. Okay. Back to HUBC. See if this breaks or bounces. Would have been nice if I didn't get stopped there, but I added right back. So and I increased my average, raised my average price, and yeah. Why did I get out at 85s or 86s? Well, first of all, that was my last entry. Second, this is the bottom of the support range, so I would have thought that would hold. And now, oh, look at that. Now it's flushing through VWAP. Let's see if it breaks. Let's see if Mara breaks 8. Wow, it is flushing right now. That's a beautiful 5-minute flush right at the open here on NYCB. Still holding 100 shares. So I like that look. That bid got sold into. It's my first take. 55s. Come on. Take me at least a quarter out. Come on. I know I'm taking a risk. I've moved my order from 65 down to 55s just cause to give myself an extra little bit of range. So it might bounce here and I might be out of luck, but it is what it is. If I make this, it'll be about $50 win, I think. So there's 57s. Let's see if we get 55s. Oh, bounce here. Come on. Missed it. Let's see, 62s. Oh, Mara, I'm gonna lose on here. There's 8s. Put my stop at 7.99. I think. It's 56. Oh, come on! Again, 1 cent bounce. Oh my gosh. There's 802. Mara. 804. So, oh yeah, you can. Wow, not even one green candle yet on Mara yet. I missed the drop. Wow, that's frustrating. Now, if I wanted to add, it'd still be front side. So where would I have to add? Probably 85s. That's a nice reject. Let's see if this breaks down. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to wait for this to settle down here under VWAP. Either hit my levels or take me out, I guess. It's a nice rejection candle on the 1 minute here. From 875 down, back down to 63s. Let's see, come on, let's see 55s, man. Are bounced just above 8s. Probably just needs a little bounce, retest VWAP, and then come back down to 8s. I tried the long, but clearly it chose the other direction. Here goes try BC. Not HI, NYCB. Seller here at 864s. See, gets flushed into here. Breaks over VWAP. We have to take a look at this area. If I move this up, that's kind of the area that you want to reshort. 88 to 915s. I could still lose this considering that I didn't take any out here. but at least I'm back to flat on the day, so if I lose on this, then I deserve it. Mara's popping back up. Struggling here over VWAP at 75s. 8,000 share seller here. Mara's popping. It's at 818s, 20s. It's only down 10 cents now. I'm only holding 50 shares. It's not really much. There we go. Let's see what's going on here. And what is this? NYCB. Let's just take a look what's going on here. Pack W still just in this range. The 1080s first order of entry is at 1046. NYCB 5-minute candle closed at a bottoming green doji here. And Mara is bouncing the 20 level. My order's right under the VWAP. That's not a very good long, but I like this range. So we'll see how it goes. I like this consolidation range. We'll see if it bounces back up and retests. I don't really have an out except for like high of day, so we'll see if that reaches there. There's 60s, 63s, big bid here on NYCB, 13,000 shares. See if it gets sold into. Yep. Getting sold into, but no bought up. Wow, 828, right back to my entry on Mara. You go, Mara. Heck yeah. Pack W, missed my entry on the outside, so now I can look short if it pops over 1160s. The thing is with Mara, since I'm already, there's a big bid there. It's good to see on Mara. I think we'll set our orders at, I guess, 870s. Limit 870. 50s. I'll sell this at 75. Another 50 shares. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Other contract. Oh, I don't have enough shares? Yeah, I don't have enough shares. Hold that to the side. There's 75 on NYCB. That was the resistance it needed to break, and it looks like it just broke it, so Mara having trouble here on VWAP, obviously. It's a good short right here, actually, for Mara. VWAP. Take a look at it. Yeah, see, look at that. Well under VWAP. First rejection here. I went long, so I'm going to lose on this. This is the number one setup right here. Rejection. I don't honestly want to take this. I want to take it short, but I should have got in there at 30s. I really want to take it here at 25s or 20s. Let's go back to NYCB. It is what it is now. Oh, come on. I want this thing to snap down. And then scale out. Come on, flush, baby, flush. Flush through it. 69s. Needs to breaks the 70 level. There's 68s. See if, yeah, Mara breaks 30s. If not, then it's a short opportunity that was missed. My initial thoughts was down here, yeah, I'd take this long and then for a breakout. But now that it sold off so heavily under VWAP, that was a perfect spot to short into. But now I missed the entry, so I'd rather just take the loss. Okay, so it kind of rejected VWAP there, but if this bounces back to the highs, then it's still strong. But if this thing rejects, then we can be looking for another flush down. Now, come on! If it comes up here, I guess I'll start taking shares at 88s. 88s. 95s. 95. Add another 100 shares in there, but I don't really want to. I'd rather just take this win. Mara's failing. Yeah, that would have been a beautiful short. Wish I took it. I'll watch Mara in my short account. If it comes back up, we'll look for another short play, but I missed the trade. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was looking at NYCB, so all good. Did the long instead, but good thing we did small size, right? But yeah, the trade there would have been a reject of VWAP there at 830s and then a cover under 8s. So it'd be a nice 30-cent winner. CB, come on, fail for me, baby. It's 810s on Mara. Could catch a bid here. Come on, NYCB, just tank for me. I know you wanna. R seems to be stalling out here at 810s, which is a good sign for me if I want to add to my position. But let's see. It is add. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'll let it play out. Don't want to lose too heavily on this. It'll already be a $15 loss when I take this under 8 here. God, that was such a nice short too on Mara. We want clean rejection to the T under 8s. Psychological level, there's a big bid here at 805s or 804s on Mara. 73. It's stalling out here. The volume's coming down, so I really want to see this fail before 11. It's a nice candle down. That scare more people, or is it a dip buy opportunity? There's 8, so I'm going to get stopped here in 1 second. Oh, I already got stopped on it. My bad. There's 7.99, yeah. So, lost 15 on that trade. Dang, that was such a good short, too, and I was thinking of going long. My silly me. I'm going to go back to my orders now on Mara. Sell that. Get rid of that. NYCB. Yeah, look at that. Ah, now I have FOMO because that was such a good trade. Now back to 810s on Mara. Honestly, consider taking a long back again on it. Up to 80s. Wow. what makes me want to take the long. Normally, after it hits the VWAP rejection, it bounces back up. We're taught not to reshort this area and to reshort the highs. So my thoughts are, if it pops back in, can scale into this and then see if it pops back and makes a big red to green. But at the same time, it's already heavily beaten down. I should just leave it. You know, I'll set a alert over 833s. NYCB. Coming back up here. HUBC is just tanking to the downside. ACW grinding a bit higher, but I can't get to my entries just yet. I'm gonna add here on NYCB at 88s. It doesn't flush. Wow, right to my order. Didn't film me. It's moving. LFCR. No thanks. Just dead cat bounce off the close there. Mara's bouncing once again at the $8 level. Be a good entry. But still no fill. It's fine. It is holding support here. I'm going to take this long again at 810s. I'm going to risk set a stop out there, but I'm going to change it. 790s, risk 20 cents on this. Sure. The idea behind this is consolidating right above this $8 level. So I'm holding 810s, risking 10 cents to make the 8s and then another 10 cents down here. I'll risk 15. Yeah, I mean, it could fail right away, but not risking much. Small size. Oh wow, this thing is freaking ripping in my face. Added twice up there. So we'll see. 926 would be the halt level. I'm gonna have to take half off if this breaks the highs here. So, oh, oops, stop of 100 at 9. So I have to do 920s. So, again, just shorting into this area here, seeing and hoping that it'll flush. Realistically, Mara still curling. Big seller here, 13,000 shares at 808. So we'll see if that gets sold into. Yeah, there's 806, 805, 4. Just flush down. But I added, 50 shares there. We'll see if that's the rejection I needed, but just reshorting in this window again. Right? Again, if I wanted to get another 100 shares short and I only did one entry, where do you put it? You know, if I put it at 9s, I wouldn't have been filled. I was filled there at 895 and 888. So see. I'd love to see this flush down and give a death candle, if you will. Just like a candle that tells you that stock is done or it's exhausted and it doesn't want to continue higher. The grinding action like this tells me already that it doesn't feel comfortable being up here. You know, like this tells me like, yep, let's move to the next level and consolidate. This is like, maybe consolidate, maybe. It needs more volume. That's why it needs just a push right through this consolidation level. It's 802, 801. Probably get stopped again on Mara here. And I'll leave it alone for the day. I missed the action. Just trying to small dip short, dip long. But that's okay. NYCB is what I want to size into and make my money run. So if NYCB goes as planned, then I should end up green, include with the red trades on Mara. But if it fails, then I'll just have an average loss day, mitigating my risk here. Well, we'll see. You know, I got my ins, I got my outs, I got my stops. There's the volume it needed. Let's see if it pushes through 9 now. Mara's still bouncing off 8s. NYCB's not done yet. There's the volume candle it needed to the upside. Holding 150 shares in NYCB at 98s and 50 shares in Mara at 810s. On NYCB, show me your death candle. It's a lot of green on the tape, a lot of buying up here. The 10,000 share seller at 95s, it's going to get bought up right away. Get reloaded. Still, people really want this momentum to the upside. But another 110,000 share seller, 95s. The third one that popped up there. Mars giving a pop through 10s now. Good to see. Same with NYCB, so here we go. Gonna get filled here. Really like to see a death candle. There's 9. 50,000 share seller at 9s. It's gonna get bought up though. It's okay. Monday morning, the momentum's hot. There's the ad, there's ad. So average is 99s. So 920s holding 200 shares, it'll be a $40 loss. So let's just see if it fails or if it pops back up. 9s. Wow, 1 cent off from my cover there. Dang. That's okay. It is what it is. Mara holding small size, 50 shares, 810s. My CB is going to stop me out here at 20s. If it breaks 20s, the halt level's 36. I'll have to get out at stop. Stop there. And Mara failed off 8 tens. Things are failing. Let's just see. Reattack it where it failed before. Mitigate your risk. It's all that you can do. It'd be really nice if it doesn't hold nines. Fail this $9 level. But it's a new 15-minute, and this past 15-minute has just under a little bit of volume. The previous red candle, but made it all the way back up. So this 15-minute looks really good to make a break through the highs. Mars pushing 16s. I like this curl. I don't think I'm going to take it off at 30s. I want to see. I'm going to see this break and see if it can go green on the day through 850s. Oh yeah, NYCB. This is looking good for a curl. Oh, look at that. You need 10,000 shares to buy this up, and it's straight through 912s up through 920s. Make a new high. That was 914s, 917s. No. See if it flushes through nines. Nope. Here's the pump. ICB. It's fine. Just have to attack it later. Maybe it'll fail halfway through the day. It is extended on the fives, on the 5-minute. Here's the highs coming in. There's 13s. Break over 20 would take half off. It's strong. High volume. Market cap's only 4 million. Float is really high though, 668 million. I don't think that's right. There's 26, 22s on Mara coming up. I want to see a break 34s. Come on, baby. Fail here, NYCB. Nice. Selling on the bid. The 6,000 share bid here. 908s. Ah. See if Mara can break this pivot. NYCB breaking highs again up to 914s. Hot level moved up to 45s, so breaks 20s and rips straight to like 35s. I'll have to get out my other half. But if it comes straight back down, then I'll see if to add back or not. It is what it is. Mara topping out here again under VWAP. It's 15s, 17s, there's 19s. I'm gonna get stopped on half of this here. 20s. I see a flush coming on this thing. I just don't know when. But volume's already stopping out again. And I want to be there for it, I want to take part in it. So there's a test of 20s. Now it's pulling back. See if it breaks 10s. Just 10s, a break of 10s. It's 10-cent dump. Let's see if it retests 9s. It'd be really nice. Average is 8.99. So there's 907s. So good rejection right off the 920 level. 1 penny from being stopped out, which is nice because it was 1 penny from getting covered. Full circle. 820 is trying to hold on Mara. There's my only 2 positions so far. Let's see if now MICB can kind of pull back here and fail. I'll probably take some off it and fuel up at 880s. Gonna check on this. Pack W still in the middle. 5 minute second red 5 minute candle is a topping tail doji, but that can be easily bought back up here. Mara rejecting this level, but I'm gonna let it play out. SPY is breaking out to the higher side. GPC, so comes 903. Let's see if 9 breaks, and then it can't hold really. So it rejects 9, breaks through 9, tries it, rejects it. There's 901 on the bid. Let's see some bids coming up. There's a breakthrough. So we'll see. 85 right back through 9s. So that'd be a nice 20-cent dip buy there. Rejection off 920s, bounce right off 9s. See how much buying comes in. We'll see this thing will rip right back through. So the 200 there at 925s. So that's one thing that I have going for me. Wow, Mara rejected hard right off that 820 level. Anyways, NYCB, there's that 200-day moving average at 925. So I'm hoping that is a bigger deterrent to kind of short in front of. So looks like it's a curling action here, just under or at the whole dollar. Yeah, there's a nice bid here, 15,000 shares at 9s. See if it gets taken or not. It's going through the spread. So. Dang. Yeah, that was a nice soaker at 9s. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a nice big pop straight to like 910s, 915s. But I mean, it might flush here. .45 EMA moved up to the 888 level. Mara 804. YCB, if you're looking to get long, this is where I'd do it at 9. Risk 888. 12 cents. Then your risk and then your rewards 20 cents to the highs and then back over. So this will definitely break the highs. It has so much momentum behind it right now. Lots of volume. 907s. So we'll have to be 930s. Once it breaks the 200 on the daily, 925. Unless there's a massive seller that comes in at 925 or 920s, but no, I guess I can move this to 925s. No, risk another $6 on this. 926. Just it makes the most sense. I'm not gonna try and trade my P&L. It'll just be another 200 shares, another 6 cents, $12. So it's a price I pay, but at least I might It's at a better technical area than just 920s, which is 5 cents below. But we'll see. Does 9 hold now? Because it held this time. But if it rejects here, I'd love to see a wipe right down at 880s. Nine oh threes, 902s. Come on! Flush through. Make it harsh. $12,000 share buyer at nines. Yeah. Come on. I like to see that lower high right there, the pivot below 912s. That's nice. Nice to know that it's somewhat respecting this generalized area. But I do not want to see it slowly ABCD wedge pattern down at 880s or 888, 890s, and then hop right back through 910s. Watching Mara, it's at 802s. Low wedge pattern. I think there needs to be a big seller that comes in on this to like really spook sellers. But I'm not seeing it. 797. See, there's the pop. There's the pop. There it is. 905s. My stop on Mars 9 or 8. Sorry, 790s. Watch the flat top break through 912s. People are probably going to add the breaks. Yeah, there's 913s, 14s. So people who loaded at 9s, adding here at 912s, watching for the break over 920, and then into over the 200, 925. So let's see it. 910s. There's a seller that showed up at 915s, but I thought it got bought up. Yeah, here it is. No seller there now at 912s. Green on the tape. So broke the previous pivot at 912s. And is it going to hold or reject? It's 13s. There's just a lot of buying on this thing. Okay, here it comes. So there's 18s. There's 20,000 share bid at 917s. This is going to push it right over 30s. I got sold into. Back to my entry on Mara, 810s. It held 9s again. I mean 8s again. Come on, NYCB. The longer it's up here without breaking, the better it'll look for me. But then again, you also run the risk of it being up here. It'll 10 cents away from my stop, so Let's see. It's 913s. Five seconds left on this 15-minute candle. It's got lower volume. It's going to end as a topping green doji, topping tail. Let's see if it gives its little. So it's broken above. It's holding this 10 level now. So now it can kind of take the support and push it up. Another 11,000 shares at 911. 5-minute looks good. The 5-minute ended above. Wow. Platform's lagging. Let's see if 910 holds or not. It's 909. My laptop fan is going bonkers. Okay, so there is the pullback. Let's see if this thing will actually break through 20s now. It'll be a violent break, I think, if we break through 20s. Bit of stack sellers here at 910s, which is good for me, I guess. Going short. You know, at the same time, when I'm thinking about this going long, it's just tricky. Like, it's choppy, right? There's a clear area of short, but where's the clear area of bouncing it long? So I guess at 875s, like it's view up level, and then again at 9s with quick pop over 20s. Like you do scalps, but the action is not very nice. Like the chart doesn't look very nice. It's kind of choppy. The 5-minute looks fine. It's extended. So I really like to see this fail. It has to fail under this area. And Mara is failing again at the EMA. Let's take a quick look at Mara. Mara. So, for all you trend line lovers, wow, look how laggy this is. Right, so that's my stop. If it gets hit, it gets hit. NYCB. Let's see if it retests 8 and holds. I think the top one is lagging. Performance for sure, back, and speed. At 91 and 77. And is at max. Oh god. So, watching when Mara breaks out. If Mara breaks out of view up, I'll add at 825s, 830s. The breakout of 830, I'll add at 835. NYCB, you sly dog. There's 9s. Big bid here at 9s. Wow, got eaten. See if you bounce, yeah. Does it get flushed through? There's no short, so I'm going to close out my other platform. No need. So let's see if 9 breaks now. 5-minute looks good for a breakdown. 15-minute looks good for a breakdown. I don't really want to change my orders though. Like I already have 200 shares. If I can catch the whole ride down, that would make my day. But it is still technically front side, so front side short, front side covers. Bouncing again. Okay, now this thing can do some damage to the upside here. This is a nice play through 9/15s. Oops. Okay. Would have liked to see this fail earlier, but it's what it is. Let's see. Do you have any orders? Pack W. 1046 still in that range. OCB still in this upper range. Mara still curling at the bottom. Other than that, don't really got nothing. HUBC. I'm just going to cancel my orders on this because it's not going to get up there and I don't really want to take it anymore. There's 909. Mara, back at my entry at 810s. NYCB back at 910s. Let's watch that. I think it's just a matter of time before it breaks. I tried once to break 920s, twice, 3 times. We'll see. Does 15s hold or this 9, 12, 13 resistance hold? I'm waiting for a death candle to add into it. If I see a death candle, oh boy, that would be so nice. Death candle through view up, so I can add into it, add on the pop, and then short all the way back down to 850s. That would be my game plan. But for now, my game plan is stop out at 926. Half shares at least. Here we go. We're gonna break on this one. Fourth time's a try, I guess. Over 926. This thing can run probably to 10s. We'll see. I can do. Oh, you know what? We're short at the right levels. Obviously, I'd prefer to be like average at 910. That would be an insane entry. But it is what it is. Okay, here we go. Here's a break over 920. 920's coming. Momentum's picking back up. 917, green on the tape. And they stop out. Holy, 200,000 shares on the ask at 20s. I've never seen that big. Wow, look at that. And it got bought right up. Look at that. It used to be 209s. Now it's 13,000 shares, or 134,000 shares. 110,000. Wow. Holy shite balls. That just teleported up to 925s. See if this gets in. Come on, flush on me. 25s, 24s. Come on. No. Got stopped there half. Dang. That's so frustrating. There's 30s. Mars popping off at 824s. Let's see if this flushes now. I'll have to take the loss. If it comes back down to like 912s, I'll have to add. No. It's a runner. Wants to run. Would have liked to see this thing flush, but that's what it is. Mars at 823, so I'm 10, 12 cents in the money there, 13 cents. There's flush down to 15s. I'm going to add back there, actually. So back to 200 shares at 906. Now, if I get stopped, if it breaks 30s, I'm going to have to just get out full size. But I like to add back on these flushes just in case they fail. Like, that's the top. Now it fails. If it comes back, then I'll get out fully and just like take the loss. But this is like the last stride of the last battle. Let's see, what did I add at 914 and a half? See if it comes back in. Now, if it flushes past, if it breaks past 9s, then I'll start adding in heavier, because I have a feeling that it'll be a harder time to fail that hard and then come back up and break highs than that. But we'll see. So you take out half. I only took out half there, so I'm still in the trade, and it's right back at my entry. So took a $26 loss on that instead of a 50. It's still above the moving average. Is still above the E or the VWAP. Happened last time. Broke through my entry at the 200. There's a lot of people that are short in this thing at 20s, 25s, and 30s. And so I don't think they stopped out yet. Now they're going to just watch this thing tank. But if it comes right back up, then I'm out and we'll just let it run. Let it go do its thing. 15-minute topping tail doji. It needs to sell off more here in the next minute and a half to like really cement this topping tail. Maybe turn it red. That would be nice. The volume's bigger than the last 15-minute candle. And this 5-minute candle here was a low of 904. So if we break that the next minute, that would be insane. But again, that's a lot to ask. 825 key resistance at Mara, but I'm going to let it hold. I'm only holding 50 shares, so I'm going to add if it breaks 35. There's 26 that just broke. $27s. There's 15s, 17s. So if it pops back up, then it just tells me that it's not done running. But if it pops or if it fails, then and it is what it is. 06, so there's 15 cents in switches. $30. Flush, baby, flush. Flush for me. 8 seconds on this candle. Wanted it to go red, but doesn't look like it will. There's the candle that's ending. So, just a green doji on the 15. Red 5 minute. So this looks good for a fresh breakout and a first 5 minute pullback. So if this breaks the highs, this will run. If it pulls back under 9, then I think it can look like it'll scare some long traders. So we'll see. High volume on this candle. Oh, there's back to 19s. High is 30 or 29 or something. 9s. This looks good for a short, or not a short, but drop. See a head and shoulders. There's the head, there's a shoulder, there's another shoulder, but it has to fail here. Fail! You suck! Mara back down to 820s. Failed off that 825 or 830 level. Come on, NYCB. I know you want to fail. You're running out of steam. I know it. Like 17s. Come on, give me a chance. Fail here. It is Monday too, so like don't want to play it too hard because this will dictate like how good the week will be, I guess. You know, like Monday's a good trend setter. Like if stocks are gonna run, they're gonna run. If they're gonna fail, they're gonna fail. There's a fail right there. Slap back through 910s. So heavy order going through. It's my average. 906.8, 907. So I'm gonna start adding if it breaks down 9s. How much can I take? I can take another 3,100 shares. 823s for Mara. So yeah, head, shoulder. Let's see if it drops now. There's 908s. Shouldn't get too excited just yet. Still way up here. It's just at my entry. You know, put in consideration this way. My average is 907. If this thing, you know, I'm at my entry, so I'm only down $26 on it, $27, and that's 15 cents if I get in the money. So I'm not really worried about it when my profit target's about 50 cents. Back to 825s from Mara. It wants to break 830s, man. Just gonna switch over, take a look at it. Wow. Mara, yeah, it's breaking above. Hit a high there of 828s. I don't know where to add though. It's like in 1 minute. Yeah, if it breaks 830s, I'll add. Oh my god, this does not want me to. A little laggy. There's 910. Let's see if my CB rejects 910. I'm going to add here for the break of 930. I see 830s. My average will move up. Not seeing any green on the tape just yet. No green. There it is. I added there. The average is 820s now. 100 shares. Target's going to be 850s. NYCB now has the moving average hugging it, so that's not a good thing for me. So it's bouncing off. My average is at the moving average, so that's annoying, but let's see where this goes. 831s. Amara. I added at 29.5. NYCB slowing down. 829s. Come on, NYCB. You can tank, I feel it. More bounce. NYCB failing this. It's not like breaks 820s, I'll get out. Green on the tape for NYCB, 912s. There's a 10,000 share bid here at 911s. This is going to look good for a breakdown of 9s if it does break. $27s for this. Come on, NYCB, give me a flush. I know it's in you. I can see it coming. It's a break. Alright. Might add for the break of 9. We might see a flush here if it breaks down. Oh, this is back at 820s. That's annoying. Oh god. Mara, I'm going to switch over to. If it breaks 18s, I'll get out half. Yeah, it's annoying. Anyways, anyway, got stopped out of that. So holding 50 shares of Mara again. Probably gonna set my stop to below 8 again. It's 10s. Yeah, whatever. NYCB slow stair step down wedge pattern. Looks good for a long bounce off 9s. So I don't know. Unless we see a flush, but I don't think we're gonna get a flush. Might just like retest 9s and then bounce. It's slow. But I think once this thing finishes or fails, then we'll be printing. It's looking good to the short side. 6. Fives. People are, yeah, buying back up. Looks good for a wedge break here. Lower volume, smaller red candles, third 5-minute red candle. I guess I shouldn't add above VWAP. I'm already holding 200 shares. 902s, 901s. Nice. So let's see if it breaks down nines now. We'll start to cover this thing. So I'm not going to add here. I'm going to be smarter. I'm going to add full size. Probably max share size for me is going to be 500 shares. I don't want to go in too crazy, especially on Monday. So, if it breaks 88s, fails, or like rejects, then I'll add back. There's 901. Okay, we'll see here. Nine's holding. It's looking good for a long for sure. 5-minute. Easy long. I think we're going to have a bounce here back up to like 915s, 920s, and then a hard rejection. That's the way I can see it on the 5-minute happening. Because right now it's slowly curling on the 5 above VWAP. So to get a rejection candle, it'd be a little bit less likely, but never know. You could still reject 9s or reject this level 907, 910s, 912s. I don't see any big sellers on the ask though. I don't know. Nice, back down to 903s. So normally zombie hour, like 10:30 to 11:30, 12. Things that bounce or that fall, are normally bouncing now. So I'm assuming zombie hour might be, since it bounced earlier, it could just reject in this time frame at 11s. So not going to hold my breath here, but so far it's looking okay. In the money, 5 cents, 5 pennies. Nothing crazy. Under 88s, I'll be in the money. 907s, 908s, so 20 pennies. I'll look to add if it has a snap breakdown. But the more it lower volume pulls back above VWAP, the more I think this thing will bounce hard. So we'll see. holding nines. A big bid here. 14,000 shares. Stacked, so probably like more like 20, 25,000 shares. See if it gets sold into. Bought up. There's a good amount of shares that got bought up there at 902s, 903s. Here's the pop. Here's a new 5-minute candle, so I wouldn't be surprised if a 5-minute candle makes a new high over 910s and then rips, tests 920s. So let's watch. 905s. Nine oh fives. I was retesting this EMA at 904s. 3, 2, let's see if 9s break. If 9s break, then the next obvious support should be view up at 890. See 901 on the bid. See that break? Nope. Gotta stand up. Nice seller at 904s there. Came up. It got bought up immediately at 902s, 11,000 shares. There's another seller here, 11,000 shares at 903. And then getting bought up. See it curl. Unless there's a false pop and then drop. Let's see. See 9 break. 12,000 shares bid at 901s. Just trying to, there we go. Move that over. 903s, 2s, 3C1s. And Mars back at my entry at 820s. Oof, I gotta pee. But it's like right at a critical critical point at NYCB. There's 901s. See 9s here. Breaks down 9s, then I'll go pee. I want to see it break VWAP, really. There's 9s. And we see a flush through it. Okay, well, I gotta pee, so I don't have time for this to watch all day long, so I'm gonna put a stop. Oops. A stop of 100 shares at 921. And then the rest at 9:30. Okay, I will be back. I hope I'm not stopped out when wow, I'm definitely gonna be stopped out when I come back. Jesus. Okay. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, so we're watching the breakdown of 9 here. 20,000 share bid here. See if it's getting bought or sold into. Watch it flush. Then we're going to watch 890s, which is VWAP, come in. But man, it is. Everything's going through the spread. Now it's getting sold into. It's 9s. Come on, people. There is some strong support here at 9s. Frustrating position to be in. This thing, for short sellers say this thing needs to pop. Well, unfortunately, I think it needs to pop back up. So to show the longs, to give them false hope, maybe we'll go up. See, watch the pop through 9/10s and then a hard reject. But because the more it dwells and sells off like this, the more people are going to buy into it. And this support range here, or not, is going to turn into a support range. So how it was resistance, hard resistance, sold into it. VWAP was support above this pivot on the 5-minute, came up strong, broke through it, coming down really lightly now, and it's in this range, and people are buying it up. This new window is no longer resistance. If it holds, it'll turn into support. We're seeing that here. So that's what this is. People are buying. They're not letting this thing drop. So if it comes curling back up, this will be a good position. So if it comes back up, I get stopped out at 9:30 and it comes back down, I might, depending on how harsh, if there's a death candle or not, this might be a good area to go long on it. If that makes any sense. But preferably, I'd like to see this thing pop to 9/10s, 9/12s, and then hard reject down to VWAP. Or even this amount of pop, up to 905, and then fail to 98s, 95s. 903, 90. There it is. Slight drop. But the only thing that I can see kind of saving this chart for me for short sellers is a big, a death candle, basically. So a pop, like this candle, this 5-minute candle close red, or close green, sorry, right here. So 10 seconds left on this chart. If it stays up here at 905 to 9/10s, right, as long as it's red, and then it'll turn green, and then the red one, here we go. Yeah, so an ended green doji. Now it can sell through it, I think, and create a bear flag pattern on the 5 at least. Let's check it out. $902s. Mara still at $820s. Float checker for this stock. Stas says the float is 668 million. Wow, yeah, no, that's about right. It's in the 600, 650, 650 million. Yeah, so here's the curl. And the market cap is, I read that as million at first. I was like, that doesn't make sense. It's 4.4 billion. How is it so high, but this is moving like a small float? It's crazy to me. I would have thought it'd be way more thick. I guess it is pretty thickly traded on the level 2, but it's moving through levels. So there's a pop to 905. Forts are not treating me good here, okay? It's coming back up to 830s. I'm gonna take on Mara. Sorry, gonna take an re-add at 830s if it breaks. Slow go, slow roll. C902 fail. NYCB. Pack W. I'm gonna take this away. I think I'm not really ready to take this long anymore. It's too long in the day. Mara breaking out. I is 831 there. GBC is gone. NYCB still just playing around at 9s. Yeah, shorts are definitely struggling today. There's 901s. Let's see if 9s finally break. Oh my god. This thing needs to do something. It's coming to its apex point, I think. Yeah, there's push. There's 904s. Let's see if we can break 905s up to 910s. There's 906. So here's our move. Here's our curl. Now the only thing I ask is for this level to fail and show that the longs are now kind of done. So it needs to make a lower high. To be honest with you, I'm gonna take that away. I don't know where it's gonna push to. It's 827 on Mara, 828, looking to add. There's 29. I added there. 29s, so our average is now 24s. And another trader had no trades today. No better setups. There's 830s. So I'll sell half again on Mara if it breaks 825. Sorry, 820s. My bad. Stop market. 819s. 906. Mara at 830s. Purchase 25. Looking for 50. It's 903s. So yeah, there's the push up to 907s, 908s, 908 and a half. And let's see if now rejects 9s. Or pushes breaks down 9s, I should say. There's so many people buying in here, I think, at 9s. I feel like it'll have to do something. But on the 5, it looks finally good. So it's curled up to the 912 level, 910 level, and now it's rejecting. If it can break 9s, that'll have a really nice look down to VWAP. And if it snaps through VWAP, because people are now getting scared and stuck, that's when we add to our winners. Not if it pushes right back up to 905. It's 831s. It's got to break 835s to like really break out. of its range here on Mara. No, 828. It sold. I sold into. Dang, it's annoying. 906. This thing still looks like it wants to pop. Look at Invo. No, thank you. CNTB. That's last week's runner, I think. Thanks. MICB. 14,000 shares at 902. Wow, this rejection again on Mara. That is frustrating, man. My stop is at 819 for half. Again. There's 9 on the bid. Big stack bids on NYCB. If it gets flushed into, come on. There's 9. Don't re-add. There it is. They've reloaded again on 9. Somebody is going either covering a short position at 9s or they're trying to hold it up because this thing is harsh. Wow, I got stopped out of Mara again at the 819s. So if I just see Mara real quick. Mara's failing. Let's do 809s. Don't really care about this anymore. It's in this short range. I could have flipped short a bunch of times, but it's already at VWAP. It's not really my cup of tea anymore. NYCB, is it breaking? It's at 9s. Break 9s, man. Break 9s. This thing should just tank if it breaks 9s. Here it goes. Come on, stop reloading on 9s, man. Wow, it reloaded again. I hope this is a death candle. Nope. For fuck's sake, man. Just break down. I think the more longs get stuck here are gonna panic. I hope it's just an absolute chaos flush, but I doubt it. Right back to 904s. This might be the 5-minute pullback that it needed. 5-minute red candle to then break through 912s and then back to the highs. It'd be really nice if it could fail. 40,000 share seller at Mara. I'm just gonna get out of this. I didn't mean to do that. I got out of Mara. I kind of want to take it short, to be honest with you. So look at the 5-minute. I think it could fail here. So 821. 821. I will take it short, I think. Okay, not if it fails there. I really want to take it all the way down here, but it's still in this range, the 815 to 840s, 837s. It's rejecting this level. 17s. Push up to 820s somewhere. Retest VWAP, and then I'll add short. And then follow trend back down under 8s. Come on. There's 19s. And 18s. No, I'm getting in there. 100 chair short at 815s. Stop is at 832s. Under 810s. You can see lower. I'm just going to ride this back down under 8s, probably to 75s. NYCB, it's at 901s again. Jesus Murphy, if this thing doesn't break. See if I can get in some more size on Mara. This thing's just telling me it wants to go down. Look at these big 5-minute candles to the downside off 830s. $813s. See breakdown of 810s. I'll probably add, and then my stop would be 25s. What's my average? 815s right now, 25s. If I added, that would be, but there's 9s on the NYCB. See if it actually breaks. Looks like it's getting sold into. Nope. Oh my god. Every time it just bounces. So frustrating. There's some stacked bids here. 15,000, 10,000, 10,000. It's 813s. Now, adding at 810s for the breakdown is kind of low considering that it's already extended, so I'll just hold off and short on a bounce. NYCB still at 9s. Huge stack bids here. See if it gets sold into. I think it'll be huge. Oh yeah, there's 808, 807s for Mara. Things are failing now. It's at 1110. If it breaks down 8, let's see what I might add. I do want to get in more size on Mara. I think this has the potential to go down, sell off. Holy shit. NYCB. Dude. Just break 9s, man. Holy jeez. Even if it does break 9s, like now I'm just thinking too much, but it's so heavily supported here. If it does break to like 890s, 895, the sheer amount of buying pressure that it'll have to pop through 9s again will probably send it to high a day. Back to 903s, the pop. So, not much to do until then. Mars making new lows. So, or not new lows, lower lows. I like to add more, but it's got to be, I don't know where to add. Should have added more breakdown at 815s, really, but there's 901s, there's 9s. Let's see if it breaks finally. I have to. VWAP's now at 890 on NYCY. And what did I say? NYCY, yeah. Mara's back at 810s. It's popping back down to 807s. Jesus. It's 9s. Oh my god. Spy's taking a dump right now. There's 9s. This thing better be a dramatic fail if it breaks 9s. There's so much support that it probably won't. Wow, this is hard. Go back down. Take a seat. Come on, 9s. Holy Jesus. Yes. 9 broke, 899. Finally, oh, right back to 9s. With even more size. Now watch it pop. There's 901s again. Oh my god. How ridiculous. There we go. There's the breakdown. There's the 97s. Back to 9s. Now it had that break. Now watch this thing rocket through 905s, 910s. That's my guess. Another 17,000 share bid at 9s. There's an institution or somebody or something that is holding this up. And I don't know how many bloody shares they have in this, but it's a lot. Let's see, 97s. See the breakdown of 90. 95 on the bid. 94. Nice. I'm going to go back to NYC. Can't remember this ticker name for the life of me. So now the next battle. That was the first battle. Now it's VWAP. Let's see if it holds VWAP or if people are outie of this thing. If it breaks, if it slices through like butter, then I'll add on a pop. But if it bounces here, then I'll have to be more patient. 91s, so we're at VWAP here. It breaks down. I'd like to see 85s. Quick flash down. We'll see. Alright, back up here again. 10s. back in the money. $91s. 91.5 is technically VWAP. There's 90s. If 90 breaks there, then it's official that we broke through that level. Not saying that it can't re-break through, bounce like this. 93s. I wouldn't doubt it if we got a retest of 9s. I'd probably add. $95s. Watching Mara as well. My average is 815, so if it breaks 815s, I'll add back. Or I'll add more size. 816, 17s, another 100 shares. I'm looking to add at 9s on NYCB. 814s. Watching. My add the breakdown of 90 here. I added there another 50 shares. If it doesn't break right away, then I'll probably stop out those 50 shares above 95s. And Mara's selling off. Didn't hit 915s or 17s. What did I sell at? 89s. So yeah, if it breaks 96, I'll have to get out of those 50 shares. So I don't I have more room to add. Because now I'm in 250 shares. I'm 50% size. So we'll see where this thing goes. 68. It's nice. Mars come back up. There's 812s. I add another 50 shares here. I'm going to add another 50 shares on Mara. There's 13s. It breaks down 12s without going to 14s or 15s, then I'll add. Let's see. I added there at 11s on Mara, holding 150 shares at 814 average. Now my risk has changed on NYCB since it's broken down and proven to me that the direction of starting to head. If it breaks back over 9s, then I'll sell half. So I protect my assets. So I'm not going to take a bigger loss on it, even though I was risking more before. I was risking up to 930s with 200 shares. Now I'll take half off at 905s, and then I'll risk the other bit to 930s. So it's not like a $50 or $60 loss at this point. 912s on Mara. There's 12,000 share seller here. There's 814s. I'm going to add at 815, 16s if I can. NYCB is 86. See this fail. There's 813s on Mara. Looking for 15s to add again. NYCB just needs to create a bit more volume. It's already at 60 million shares traded. It's 11:30. It's 14s on Mara. Back to 13s. So resistance is 15s for sure. 810s was previous resistance. Kind of want to add again on Mara. It breaks down. Gonna add there again, holding 200 shares at 813 on Mara. If it breaks 815, I'll get out half. I'm looking for a breakdown of 810s down to 8s. Tens, 9s, there we go. There's 84s on NYCB. So where's this thing gonna go? Probably cover 50 shares at 68s. That's okay, watching Mara, it's selling off. It's at 807, holding 200 shares, 813s. Just waiting patiently for NYCB to really start to tank or to gain more momentum to the downside. Just show me a death candle, because I still fear the pop. Wow, R's coming right back up. 810s. It's 83s, 84s, YCB. Breakdown of 807s. I'm not even looking at the chart on Mara, but I'm just looking at the level 2s. I have a not distinct memory. I have a memory that 810s was resistance and 815s, hence my entries. And it's just hanging around 806, 807 level here on the bid. So once those levels break and it's breakdown of 8s, I'm going to take half off at 8s, a quick $13 scalp, maybe just under 8s, and then hold the rest. There's 82s on NYCB, up 20 cents. Wow, this stock is frustrating. NYCB, it's just when it does have volume, it's to the upside. The volume doesn't mean jack. The downside, that's popping back up. I don't want to add too heavy on it because it might pop. And if it pops with higher volume, then we'll see. But RS still at 807, 808. What's the low? 882 on NYCB, New York Community Bank. Is that what this is? Oops. Community Bank Corp, yeah. New York Bank Corp. Mara's at 807. Ooh. 10,000 share bid here at 85s on NYCB. Love to see it tank through 80s. Excuse me, that was disgusting. Nice. 20,000 share seller at 86 here. Ew. Gross. Mara still hanging out. NYCB is now pushing to 88s. When it hits VWAP at 90s, this is where you kind of want to add. This is the pop that I was talking about. I added prematurely for the breakdown. So I kind of want to add again, but it'll move my average down to probably 9s. But I don't mind that. I'm just gonna. We'll see. We'll watch the ad process. See if it pushes like 90s. Wow, 813, 814 already on Mara again. If I see 16, I'm gonna get out half. But if it breaks down at 10s again, there's 11s. I'm gonna look to add once more at 10s. Might as well look at the chart as well. Just take a look at Mara real quick. Back up to this level, yeah. My CB. Now I have an idea of what's going on. Didn't take the ad there. I was thinking about adding at 90s, but it didn't get there, so it's 84. We need the breakdown of 82s. Gosh, I gotta pee again. There's 94. Looking to add if it breaks back down at 10s. There's 15s. Oh boy. I'm gonna see 813s, 812s, see it break down. 811s. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pee after it hits 810s here. I'm gonna add another 50 shares. So I'll be holding 250 shares in each stock. Wow, there's 13s. Oh, come on, hit 10s. I mean, I could always add here. It is consolidating at this level. It's the harm. I say something blue on the tape, on the bid, like selling on the bid for Mara. I'm gonna sell into it. Oof, gonna pee. Somebody's reloading 3,000 shares here at 811s. Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Yeah, I just added on Mara there at 810s, pulling 250 shares at 812 and a half. It's right at my entry, but it failed that area, so half a break 16s, I think I'm gonna get out half. And NYCB still hanging around, watching for it to break down 82s. So we're added into these moves now, so I don't really want to add more. 250 each. Watching NYCB and Mara. Mara needs to break down 810s, 809s. Over 815s, I'll have to stop out. Stop out 150 shares, leave myself with 50 shares. Over 815s at 816s. And then NYCB, it's at 87s. If this thing breaks overview up again at 82s, probably have to take some off. Take half off at break even. 905. There's 809s on Mara. Watch it fail. Really want to see this NYCB 5-minute candle flush under 82s. Oh, it's back at 88s. Pops to 90s, I can look to add maybe another 50 shares. And Mara, wow, just keeps bouncing here, man. Emails left, right, and center. God damn. 20,000 shares on NYCB on the ask, which is really nice to see, just under VWAP. Mara still at 810s, waiting for it to fail this level. It needs to break 809s on the bid to see. NYCB still. I'd love to see it. Wow! Broke out. There's 91s, 92s. It got taken out. There's 809s on Mara. 92. I'm looking to add at 90s. I'm going to add there on NYCY. Added at 90s. Holding 300 shares now. Average is 901. I'm going to take half off. Wow, there's 804 on Mara. That's really nice. I'm going to watch for the breakdown of 8 on Mara. Take some off. And watching, there's 87s on NYCB, watching for the breakdown of 82s and 80s. There we go. There's 85s. NYCB needs to break down 82, so we're heading to the lows. And Mara, I'd probably take half off at 8s. So 125 at 8s, 799, let's say. Let's see, 885 on NYCB. First order out is 50 shares at 870s. That's got to break. Come on, Mara. It's I'm going right back up to 808s. It flushes and then bounces. Flushes, bounces right back to its level. It's frustrating. It's 84 on NYCB. 10,000 share seller, 85s. Let's see it flush through 82s. There's 83s. I think if we see that, it'd be really nice. So I got a really nice ad there at top at 890s. Last 50 shares, holding 300 shares. It's a bigger position for me. Since I'm in 2 positions at pretty much 300 shares each, I'm not going to over add to like 500 on NYCB. But man, Mari is just giving me a pain. Pops up, drops down. There's 80 on the bid. Let's see, there's 79. So there's a breakdown of 80. First out is 70 if I can take that. I am how many shares in the money? 23 cents in the money, 78. But we're trying not to look at the P&L, just trading the chart. What makes sense, what doesn't. Let's take some shares out. Mara, come on, give me low 8s. It's holding a support of 804, 805. It's 81s. So oh my god, Mara, right back to 810s. What do I need to do for you to go down, man? I'd like to add again, to be honest. Add my last 50 shares, get to 300 even. 811s. 15,000 share on the ask. Got taken out. I'll add there. What did I get added at? Or at 808s. Not the best fill, but it's fine. 300 shares short. Average is 812, still 811.75. So let's see if it now drops back to 83s on NYCB. What is this? NYCB? Yeah, New York Bank. Give me an out, man. Give me an out. I'll just put this over here, NYCB. There we go. This is something else like AMC or AMBI. See what this is all about. $78 is the low. It's 881. Same with Mara, 806. We need 804 to break. It's 805s. Taking just under half off at 8 or 799s. Once that breaks, and we'll start taking profit here. 880 on the bid. New York Bank. Bank Corp. Like it's already noon on this hour. Oh my god, Mara. Back to 811s. This thing wants to break out. And I'm getting kind of antsy on NYCB. Like I wanted it to fall quicker because the longer it slowly fades, the more time it has to bounce. And I don't want it to bounce because I continue adding. Yeah, Mara is just a piss off of a trade. Back to flat on it. If it breaks 816s, I'm gonna have to get out half. Come on, NYCB, tank this shit. I guess nobody's watching. And it's my channel. Fuck. I can yell fuck if I want to. Okay. Let's see this shit. 80 needs to break. And 804s need to break on Mara. So small, tight range. Selling on the bid on both. Mara looks like it's a cleaner curl to the upside. But no, it's a bounce. Same with Mara. For God's sakes. See breakdown of 80, 79, 79. Can we break lows? Already sized in, like it's more frustrating. This is normally what happens. Like if I get stopped out a couple times and now I'm in the money and it's taking forever, that I just get not greedy but like antsy and I just take it off the table for like a smaller win or flat or whatever. And then it eventually goes and I get upset with myself. So just have to be calm, cool, collected, and allow myself. There's 75, new low on NYCB. First out is at 70s. I'm only taking off 50 shares. I'm going to move up to 65s as well. 60s, 55s. And Mars still at my entry at 11s. Struggling here, but the more time it spends, the longer I think the more I think it'll break. 807s. It's really close to breaking down. But it's also, like, the range is very small, so 807s to 812s is, 75s is holding on New York Bank. It's 808s on the bids. See 75 breakdown on New York Bank. $76 now. It's holding. What's the 70 is the moving average. 870 on New York Bank. So that's where my first out is. I just hope to God that it doesn't. I kind of hope that it flushes through it a little bit. It goes like 75, 65 to get some pieces out instead of bouncing. And there's 804 on Mara. Come on, let's get some eights out of here. We're in the money now, so 804s, don't bounce, please. This breakdown of 804s. It's not a really big bid at 804s, so more on the seller side. Back to 75s on the bid for New York Bank. Yeah, low is 75. Holding again. This hit 803s. Yeah. Already hit 803 is a new low of this pivot point, but we need to see 799s. 5 more cents, please. 5 more cents on New York and 5 cents on Mara. Give it to me! Where is she? This is like the most frustrating time. When you're up on a trade and you're so close to getting your first outs. You're in the money and it just doesn't want to freaking go to your level. SPY's pulling back once again, off the highs. It's 805s again. You better not bounce, you bloody Mara. God damn it, both are bouncing again. So I have to tell myself it's all just being patient. Just be patient. Patience, patience. Trading. You got the levels, you sized in, you know what you're doing. Let it play out. And if you don't let it play out, this thing will rip your face off and I'll stop out for flat or break even. Bouncing again, back to 809s. Come on, let's see this thing tank. $76, that's a good chopping tail on the 5. Let's see this tank below 75s. ACW, it's coming down to like my first initial entry. I'm not going to take it. I'm already sized in enough with these two stocks. Don't over leverage myself. But I want to see 75 pull out. This 5 minute here, you know, the topping tail of 82s down to 75s. There's 75s testing those again. If it snaps, we should see 70s. Take some out. Look at Mara again. God damn. There's 73s. Nice. Get me out at 70s. There's 72s. Gonna get out about half of all of these hit, but 70, 71s. One more cent. 804 with a bid here. Got wiped out. 803s. Nice. Things are looking up now. There's 71s. Just flush another cent there, New York. Just get me out a little bit. Just a little. It's hitting on Mara. There's 70s. Come on, get me out. Take my 50 shares. Get me out. No. No. Oh my god. Now it's gonna bounce right back to 9. It touched the EMA. It's going straight to the heavens. Straight back up. That's my luck. Stops. No, I know. It's a heavy bid. It's gotta all get cleared out first for me to. If I really want it, I could take it at 71s, but not going to. There's 804 on Mara. Remember, just be patient. Come back down to 70s, probably hit 60s. Getting excited about filling 50 shares, well, I still have 250 to fill that are below it. So if it can't hit 70s, then my entries are off. Mind you, my entries are lower because it is below low of day. I've been thinking about taking maybe half off here. Mara's curling now again, unless it breaks 803s on this 5-minute candle. Come on, let's watch New York Bank just flush here. New York Bank could follow PAC, which is the PacWest Bank. So we'll see if it follows suit and it flushes down. 71, let's see 70s. Come on out. 805 and 804 need to break. Really just 808s. 796 is the low, so we still have room. We're not hitting the dead lows here. Six. See a flush down 804s, 3s. Come on. This is a good candle on the 5-minute if it breaks 803s. Come on, Mara. Show me something, bro. Show me something, bro. There's 803s. Show me something, bro. New York Bank is bouncing. Wouldn't be surprised if it's to my entry. It's 804s again. Oh my god. If I see 802s, 801s, that's it. Game over. Wow. Yeah, New York is bouncing again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Patience is key. Come on, Mara. Do me solid. There's 802, there's 8s, there's 801s, I meant. There's 8s. Big bids at 8s. Probably going to take a minute to break that. It's 801. $801s. Oh my god. Come on! Oh, this is so close. It's like a horror movie. It's a jump scare. It's right here. There's 8s. Let's see 8s get taken out, please. I mean, I could have taken my orders out at 8s, but I'm just being picky. 7.99s. Because I put it at 7.99, so $8 can break, not just hit $8, But it's a big bid. 30,000, 40,000 shares on the bid at 8. And New York is bouncing. There's 76, 77s. Boom! I got filled there. Heck yeah, at 70.99 on Mara. Let's see it tank now. So still holding 175 shares. 96 is the lows. Lows 96, so double bottom there.
Wow. New York is 75 again. $96. Let's see if we can. I see 90s. See if we zoom out on Mara. Where is 780s? Yeah, 790s. Dude, wow, my platform is lagging so hard. It's because of the streams, but it's fine. The price action at least isn't bad. There's 72 on New York. This is looking good for a breakdown of 70s. I'm hoping I can get some fills out here. There's 71s. There's 97s on here. I like to see 94s, 93s. There's 70. Boom, taken out. What? It says 68. There it is. Okay, yeah, I got taken out there at 870s, 50 shares. So we're starting to size down on these. There's 66. One more cent and I get filled at 65. There's 96 on the ask. 97s again. 93, 94. Nice. So I'm going to take. See, does 94 break down or? One more cent on New York and I get filled another 25 shares there. I want to see 94. I should have taken it off at 95s, just another 75 shares. But see, this thing can continue failing. There we go. I think I got filled again. There it is. So at 865s. So now I'm only holding 225 shares. I want to see 95s. Okay, on Mara, I'm going to take 75 shares off at 95s there. So holding 100 shares left. Or New York Bank, still holding 225 shares. Let's see, 60s, I'm holding another 25. We'll see how far it goes. It's 95, 94. Let's see if I'll take another half off, 50 shares on Mara at 90s. There's 61s. My out is 60s. Let's see if I get filled here at 60s. I took half off there at 90s on Mara as well. There we go. Got filled another 25 shares on at New York at 60s. 89s. So there's 60s. I'm still holding 200 shares down here. See if it touches the lows at 55s. What is the lows? Probably like 56. 56 is the lows. $88, $89s. Got out at 89s last time. On my last 50 shares. We can see where this goes. Still holding another 200 shares. I feel like I should take another 50 off. No, I'm already up 37 shares. I'm going to take another half off there just to cover it. Now I'm holding 150 shares on New York. I'm still holding 50 shares on that. So that was really good. So we went from red to green there. I'm up. Realized is 44. Unrealized is another 66. Gonna look 3-4. That is 31 right now. So there we go. So yeah, that was solid, I think. I'm happy with that. Back to 90s. This FRC's halted. So at least I took half off there. I took the last half off on 790 levels holding on Mara. I'm just gonna check. And that was that level here. And the low is 66. So I can hold this to like 66. Just gotta watch. These are the two levels I want to watch. And then same with New York Bank. Taking another 25 off at 55. I'll probably take another 25 off at 50. But expect a bounce, right? At least I took half off because now if it bounces, I can either add back or I can just trail this. But did a really good job. We went red to green there. It was red about 40 or 50 bucks. Now we're green. I guess net 30 something. I made 70 back. Still holding half of each right now. There's 60s on New York, so it's still tanking under that. Let's see if it touches, makes a new low by 1 cent. If it makes a new low, then we can see 50s. We'd take another 25 shares off. So then that would leave me with 100 shares, and I just trail that all the way down. Same with Mara. If it breaks down 90s, under 86, that'd be really nice to see. There's 58s in New York. So these trades are just, remember, being patient. Just be patient. It's hard to watch, but just be patient. They'll work out. We just followed the support and resistance lines. Stopped out where we had to, took the losses, and now we're in for the cover. So this is a good, I'm going to probably scale out between this level. So I'm holding 50 shares. If I do, I don't know how you scale that out. So you can just do 50 at 80s, 7 80s, and then 7 70s. My last outs there on this one. And there's 57, 2 more cents till we hit 55. So watch the bid fall out on New York, unless it gets bought up. Six, come on, give me 55s, baby. Give me 55s. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Six. So it's double bottoming here at 56. That's why I think if 56 falls out, we can see 55, obviously, and then a breakdown of 50. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'm surprised that there's not bigger bids here, but it already bounced. Let's see. 1 minute and a half on this 5-minute candle. Oh, I said let's see, and Siri came up. Spooky. 58s now, so we're bouncing. There's 89s on the bid on Mara. Low of days 87s, so 2 cents off the lows. catching a bid here at 56 on New York. Maybe I'll post charts and P&L on Twitter. Just of charts. Looks good. Haven't posted in a while. I should start posting again. There's 87. There's a bid there at 87s on Mara. It was a good morning so far, for sure. Oh, this is warm. This works great. My girlfriend got me a whatever it's called. It's like a USB plug-in, and you plug in to like a USB, and you put your coffee on it, and it's a hot plate. Ooh, that's really hot, actually. It's a hot plate. So you put your coffee cup on it, and it warms it up. It's really hot, and it keeps the bottom of your coffee warm. So probably like the best desk gift ever. So there's new lows. There's 85s. Did I get taken out there as well? No, I didn't have any bids there. 85s. I should have. Or maybe I did already. 65s. Anyways, there's 56. 55 needs to break. There's a 22,000 share bid at 56 here. But I'm just waiting for that to get sold into and make new lows. It's inevitable. Well, I wouldn't say inevitable. You can double bottom, but we are sold off already. I wouldn't be surprised if it breaks by 1 cent. Even just to get filled to 20,000 shares. There it is. There's 55s. Let's see me get filled. Take me out. Take me out to the ball game. Why am I not getting filled? Oh, I did. There it is, yeah. Got filled. So holding another 125 shares. Last... Sorry, I got something in my throat. Last bid here is at 850, so I'm probably going to let those 100 shares ride. Did I get filled there as well? On Mara, yeah, I did at 780s, baby. Heck yeah. So now I'm holding my last 25 shares on Mara. So I'm perfectly fine if that goes back to break even, so I'm just going to hold this, or if it's just going to hit 770s in this range here, right? Started shorting up here, 830s. We worked our way down. We averaged down to our 812s, and we took this beautiful move. We don't take anything out here. We found our support and resistance, and we scale into this level. Same with Mara. Or, no, sorry, not Mara. NYCB. Let's go to the focus chart. Go to NYCB. So let's zoom out on the 5-minute. This is a big move. Like, we're capturing a big move here. We're 47 cents in the money, right? We're almost 50 cents in the money with this thing. We will be if we hit 850s or 849s to be exact, but take out another piece here. And this is our range. Well, I wouldn't really like it, but it's already 30 cents and I was holding a bigger position than normal, so I want to scale some out and leave 100 shares. So let's go back to the positions tab. Ooh, I'm hungry. After this, I'm definitely going to eat. So there's 79s. 70s is my last out on Mara, and I won't take another trade on that, and I won't take another trade after NYCB is filled. Let's see, 53s. Let's see if we can get these fills. These would be amazing. Just about patience, baby. Patience. Find your levels. We went through the watch list, and it's live. I've been live for 3 hours, 51 minutes. You caught the entire thing here. You caught my losses, and you're catching my wins. Not a big win day. It's Monday. You saw me start out slow, right? Nick, this is for you watching later. Remember, you start slow. It's Monday, first of all. Don't size in right away. Test the waters. Good thing I tested the waters with smaller size and I stopped out. Because that allowed me to add back right away when I saw that it was failing, and not either add in too heavy and then have it reverse on me again, but also manage the loss. If my first loss was $120, that's more or less my daily goal right now. So I can't go from a $120 loss and then make $220 to then go up 120. Sure, I can, but today, obviously not with the stocks, right? unless I sized in heavily, which I didn't want to. So I did a really good job of risk management in my personal risk tolerance. Everybody's tolerance is different. It's bouncing 55s. What's the low? 52s? 52, yeah. So we're still 125 there in the money. 125 shares. Dang. We'll be up 120 if we take them out right now. NY New York Bank is, I still want to watch this because I'm still holding just about half, just under half position size. So, you know, it would be nice if I got the rest out down here. Again, just be patient. That might be the bottom. It bottomed out there at 8. See, it made a new low. Instead of 86, it was 53s, 52s, 52. So expect a bounce back to 70s at least. I'm not going to add there. It's just no point. Unless it catches a flush here, it should be cool, but I'd expect a little bounce here. Right back up. So let's go to focus. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. So shorted this thing all the way up pre-market, stopped out at the high days, added right back when it flushed in, covered a little bit, made my money back there. Could have covered more, but it was 1 cent off. 1 bloody cent. And then re-shorted, stopped out, added right back, stopped out half, added right back, added, cover. Now this can come back up. Sure, you can add. I might add 25 shares or something like that to make it even of 150. And then try and cover it all the way back down to the downside. Right, these are our levels that I want. I want under this. I kind of want under 825, but that's an ask. That's for sure. That's a far ask. So Mars at 784. What was my best out? 780s. So it's pretty close. The last out is 770s. There's 66. Let's see if I can add 25 shares here. 65s. See if we can get to 70s, 69s or something. So 66s. There's back to 80 on Mara. I have my second level 2. I have 2 level 2s down here, so that's how I'm seeing Mara. I don't have the chart up, but I have the level 2 up so I can at least see. I have a picture. You don't like when you get, I'm not going to say when you get good because I can get a lot better, but when you watch you save like the image of the chart in your head and you understand like where the levels are, and then I can just take away the chart because right now I want to focus on NYCB for this ad. Actually, it's at 68 with that bid there. Wow, it probably popped through 70s. That bid holds. Anyways, yeah, but I know where I can remember where the support resistance is for Mara, so I just watch the level 2 and I can make an entry based off that. There's 68s. Do we see 69, 70s? It's 20-cent bounce.
There. Did I add there? Come on. I'm not gonna chase it down here. Don't really care about the ad, so if it doesn't fill me, it doesn't fill me. Just like to know that 70, if it doesn't fill me, I'd like to know that 70 won't hold, right? I don't want this thing to push back up to 888 VWAP and then back down to 9s, or back up to 9s, and then, wow, that would have been a nice ad. 70s, 65s. See if this thing can just tank back down. I want to get filled. Nice. Oh, baby. Let's go. Almost 10-cent flush there. Get rid of that now. I can still make a lower high, or a higher low. My bad. There's 77s on Mara. So, like to get out if it breaks 70s. Another 10 cents to the downside. Let's watch New York. Look at that bounce. I should have just hit the bid. Whatever. Made an extra $5, but it is what it is. There's 74s. Oh, I'm gonna get filled on Mara real quick. Let's see. Let's watch me get out. Go back to this page. There's New York. Tap the EMA, and now let's see. If it breaks down 60s, then we're in a good position to break down. 74s. New low on Mara. There's 73s. 3 more cents until I'm out. You know, we're in this range. If technically, if I get out, I can just buy it. I can buy this up and wait for the bounce, but I'm done. I'm hungry after this. Gotta eat. Gotta study. Come on, 71s. Let's flush this biddy. Flush it down the toilet. There's 70s. Let's see a flush. Come on. Boom. Filled, baby. Fully out of Mara. We realized about $58 on that. Yeah, 58.63s I made on Mara. Short. I lost 22 long side. There it is. So now we're just in New York. It's kind of hanging up around here. Let's eat my banana. Drink some water. Oops. Let's draw our lines here. We're at a significant support level here, and I just don't want to be greedy. You know, 846, I guess, 850s. This is another line here. But again, do you take that or do you take this one? Like, which one is it already at? We can delete that. Say, what's our range? Or we can move this up and say, that's another range. Consolidation right there. That's a newer one, I'd say, than the older one, but this is a 200-day moving average support. So really, what do you suppose we cover at? Plus it's at 70s again. Like, will it break? And if it breaks, where are we moving to? You know, next pivot is 78. So it might add up here just because I have the opportunity to. But not if it's 65s.
My hair in my mouth. Ugh. See, lower volume. This looks good if it breaks down 60. $64s. You know what I'm feeling right now? Feeling good. I'm not gonna. We can keep watching that, but I'm gonna move this over here. I just watched like a YouTube day trade live. What is it called? Yeah, Trader TV, because it's like news and they're trading, so it's better than like seeing CB or whatever the heck. But I do want to watch Disney Plus, Sweet Life on deck. I'm feeling that right now. That was my shit when I was younger. So let's just see if this is still here. Call me a kid. I still am one, so. Sweet Life on deck, baby. And the movie's here. Fun fact, that was made in Vancouver. Casey Undercover. Sunny with a Chance. Jesse. That's So Raven. Oh my god. My childhood. Hannah Montana. Oh, there's some Waverly Places on here. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so sorry. Did they only have 3 seasons? Should have made more. We'll do season 3. Yeah, we're gonna play some of that. Okay, now this thing's popping back up. Sorry, I'm gonna get distracted with Sweet Life on deck now. Anyways, gonna stretch my neck. I want to see. Let's see if 70 breaks. If 70 breaks, then we can see the next pivot at 78. But if it breaks, 60 breaks down, then I'm not gonna add and just watch this thing come back down to my levels. I think I'm gonna change this to 50. Or how many shares am I holding? 125. 50 at 8. 50. So there's 61s. Let's see if 60 breaks down here. We've been live for 4 hours today. Sweet. Okay. FRC is still halted, I think. God, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not experienced enough to trade FRC. That's an extremely difficult stock. Bank stocks right now, I mean, mind you, I am trading NYC and my CB, but still, it's not as volatile. It's not as expensive. The moves aren't as big. It's not halting. There's good levels to short. FRC is just an absolute chaos. I did short it and I did make money and I didn't go back for it because I knew I would probably lose on it. You deserve to lose on that stock if you trade it. Not to say that I hope you lose, but it's such a risky thing to trade that if you lose, like, you can't be upset, you know? So, you know, there's some big, huge losses on that. But let's watch this thing bounce or break down. So, you know, 62s, 61s. Good thing I got a last couple shares on Mara at 70s because 70s is holding. This thing is creating a bounce. Mind you, it is very extended to the downside on the 15. So it deserves a bounce on the 15-minute chart. 5-minute as well. I'm just being greedy. I'd love to see this thing curl down and continue before it pops higher. Like give it to power hour or 1 or 2 o'clock. But it's 9:30 my time, 9:30 a.m. So it's still a good time. Once I get out of this trade, then I'm done for the day. Make some breakfast, and then head to the library and study for a bit. '64s, '65s. It's popping back up here. I don't know. We'll see. I have to read the price action if it pops back up to 70, if it's going to hold or break. But 25 shares I'll add at 70s. Volume's somewhat increasing. It is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 green 5-minute candles now. So let's watch this thing pop up or break down. Okay. That candle on the 15-minute chart closed green, so we could see a bear flag of a breakdown. That would be the best scenario, but we could also see a curl action here up to 88s, I think. Still up 36. Look back at your memories. What are you talking about? Here we go. Let's see, 63. I want to see 60 breakdown. 62. Come on, there's 59, baby. Let's go. 58s. 57s. I want to see 55, 54. That's a big candle, so I think people are going to get scared here. This 56. I'm going to protect myself. I want to get these shares out as fast as I can. It's good to see that this is failing. That's good on the 15-minute bear flag. This is really nice curling lower on the 5-minute. And here's like the death candle on the 1-minute. So everything's multi-time frame alignment. It's 54. Let's see, 4 more cents. 4 more cents down to fill me. And we'll call it a day. Come on. Don't you bounce higher. 55. 4, 3. Come on, 2. Let's see it. Let's see the fill. Come on now. I know you want to. Give me the even dollar, the psychological level. Everybody wants 850s. 51s. Come on now. Finish the job. Finish the job. Oh. $51s. Come on. Finish him. Oh, come on now. Holy shit. I can give it to me. 51s. Come on now. There it is. There it is. Nice. Fuck yeah. So holding 75 more shares. Happy to hold this longer now. Probably to 38s, to be honest. 38s, 40s. I'm going to take 50 shares and take it off at 40s, I think. And I'll hold the rest to see if it goes fully red on the day, which would be absolutely beautimous. And I didn't have to pay for shorts at all today, so that's a freaking plus. What a pop. Come on, man. Let's see here. Would have been really nice to paint the chart up here at 870s, but doesn't matter. Mars back at 780s. There's a beautiful out at 770s. Okay. Ready to take this last little bit off here. NYCB. Once we get these 50 shares filled, I'll be holding 25 left, and I'm just gonna hold them pretty much for the rest of the day. Or maybe I'll take some off at 8. I'll try and get them off at 8, but I'll end the stream just because it's already been 4 hours, 15 minutes. So I gotta eat. I gotta move on with my day. Just wanted to record my process. Mars coming back down. Nice little range. Range short there. Waiting to see if this consolidation breaks down. In my opinion, I think this consolidation is a little bit too close. Like it's just, like top of this consolidation, or I guess the middle of it, is at the bottom or near the bottom of this low here, of this pivot. So I think they're a little bit too close. I wouldn't call them a double bottom, but I don't think it. I don't even know. I mean, it can break out and retest here, but it's just so close that it's congested. I think it has to break down again before it can consolidate and then come back up. But I'm wrong all the time. Like right now. You know, I'm already up 50 cents. This is like, should I just take my money and run kind of thing? You know, I'll be up 135 if I get filled down here. You know, an extra 15 cents on 75 shares. You know, 10, 15 bucks on the day. It's not, it hasn't popped enough to add to my short. I don't think I'm going to add anymore. I think I'm just going to take my shares as is. Okay. Let's see. Let's see this 5-minute breakdown. Love to see 47s. We're almost there. This looks good for a breakdown. Just a sharp, steep drop through 50s here. Yeah, stacked bid, but nice. That's a nice drop. See if it can drop through 50s. Come on. People like this 850 level here. I mean, it's a psychological level of support, so. It's another 2 minutes, just about 2 minutes on this 5-minute candle to close. I'd really like to see the next, 2 minutes, a bigger drop candle here through 850s to kind of confirm that it's on its way down instead of pop up. Because I don't want to add to it. Let's see here. There it is. There's 52s. There's 50 hidden buyer here. 852s. Yep.
Okay. Oh, God. Not much to talk about. We're just to watch, right? Everybody, like, there's the lines, you know? Look at this. Here's the outer levels, inner levels, scale in to short, scale in to buy, or to cover, depending on what comes first. If this came up and flushed, if this came up into the zone and I missed the short, well, ideally, this is the process is, if it's coming up, you scale in short here, it flushes, you cover, you go long into the bounce, and you short into the VWAP. And then you kind of just, you flip short again if you want. But let's say if this pre-market, it didn't reach this level to start shorting, and it comes down to here, I'd take this long to support, and then I'd start to scale out up here. So the exact opposite of what we're doing here. And then if I get out, let's say I do get filled up in here, and then I get out, I would use the inner upper line as my long out, and I would start to scale short from there all the way up. And then I'd come down, cover the top line around 60s. I'm at 49 cents. Like I want to see this break down under 50s. It's real bad. And then take my last little bit. I think we can see another, I don't want to call it a death candle, but definitely a drop, through 48. I think we'll see it. If 50 breaks, I think we'll see 45s and then hopefully a 40. Come on. It's 51s. There's 50s. Let's see a flush through 48s here. Trading's boring, man. You're supposed to act and trade like a computer, have no emotion. You're supposed to set your levels and let it ride out. It's not supposed to be demanding. I guess when you're scalping a crazy price action, like scalping to the upside, that's really fun when you get the ebb and flow of things. But come on, hit 50s. It's catching a bait here. Let's see. AMD's ripping. It's 53s, so we're going to catch a bid here. Probably going to rip up to 60s. Dang, I'm getting tired of this. I just want to take my money and run. So under 50, I can make another close 30, whatever it is, 75 shares divided by 2, $37, $38. 37 and a half. God, I want it so bad. I think it's going to fail. I'm just, you know what? Just have to tell myself, be patient again. Be patient again. My worry is I'm still holding a little bit. I'm holding 50 shares more than I'd like right now. 75 shares to me is still closer to 100, which 100 was 1/3 of my position. I'd rather be like a quarter or less.
It's coming up to this 55 level. So I don't know. Like, do I just go back and add 25 shares at 60s and hope that it breaks down? Or do I just be patient and hold this thing? And then if it, where's my out? Like, where do I want to, 75 shares is still a lot, right? Like under 50, it's an extra $40, which is about 40% of what I've already made. That's a big portion. So I'd like to see something right there, 60 or 56. Wow. So there's the breakout. Getting hungry, getting tired. Your mental capacity depletes after a while. Like if it breaks out here, where's my out? I think my ultimate out will have to be above 70. Because I don't really want it to retrace with 75 shares all the way back up. But then again, that'd be a good place to go short. So do I take it here? 25 shares? Hope that it fails. Wait till it hits 860, I guess. Let's see if there's any sellers that come in. No sellers yet. So I'm not going to go short yet. If I see a seller come in, there's 62s, 61s. $7,000 shares on the ask at 61s. 62s. Low of this candle is 56. $861s. Let's see. Gonna look to add here. You've got to be careful though, because if it jumps on the 15, it looks like it could begin the process of curling, which I don't want to happen. I want it to fail. So I'm gonna watch the bids start and see if people are selling on the bid, and I might add here at 60s. And if it goes to 70s, I'll just get out for a small loss. But it'd be frustrating to catch it. Watching here. I added at 58s. I missed it. I tried to see if there's going to be some on the bid, like 60s, watch the number go down, but it didn't. It just teleported to 58s. Had it at 58.5. So holding 100 shares, average is 90. So I'm just going to take it if it breaks over 65. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah. So I screwed my average and I'll lose small amount on it. That's fine. Maybe I'll take half off at 65s and see if it comes back down. Come on. Oh, here it goes. Damn. That's annoying. So let's see here. Don't throw the trade away right at the end. I want to see this thing fail. Let's see this new 5-minute candle. 5-minute candle under 55 would be nice. Frustrated that I added at 58 there. I wanted 60s. And I don't really want to take half off at 66, but I'm going to have to. Let's watch it here. See, can it flush back down to 58s here? Come on! Fail here, man. Fail! Give me the flush that. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, that's annoying. Am I out 66? 1 cent over 65 here. $65s. A little annoyed with how that went. You know, I was wishing that broke down, but anyway. Let's see if 65 can fail and flush. Ah, fuck off. Well, it's okay. At least we're still at 25-ish cents. Take half off there. Ah, frustrating. Not how I wanted it to finish, but I'm just gonna cancel all of this. I'm only holding 50 shares left, so maybe I'll just hold it, see if it can come back down. If it comes back down, I'll add back, actually. $63s. I'll add if it goes to 60s. Yeah, 60s. And I'll be out if it breaks 66 again, but this thing just wants to move higher. Damn. I'm not going to hold this to VWAP. Fuck that. Breaks 870s, I'm gonna have to get out. I'll just take what I get, I guess. AMBI. What is AMBI? It's up 70%. Leading gapper. Last is $14. It's 68, 69. So let's see if it's flushed here to 70s. Dang. Would have liked to see 50s. Would have been solid. But instead of 140 or 50 on the day, we got 120. Big sellers here at 69s. I'm just watching. If they get bought up, I'm getting out. Because I would assume it goes back to 890s. Still 18,000 shares. Another 10,000 under that on a nicey. Nope, added. Get me the fuck out, man. There. Got out for $10. So 120 on the day. You know what? I made my goal. How much is that really after though? 106 net. So 15 commissions, not bad. $100. You know, the small size, I used 300 shares, I think. So I'm done. I'm not going to add back. I'm going to take my profits and run. So, Nick, you got some homework to do. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.